Yep, my mic's working. Oh. I'm gonna put my thermos right side of me. I think we can just start playing, huh? Not much for me to talk about. And again, if I need to talk about something, I can always do it in-game while I'm solving a very difficult puzzle. Oh god. I've been washing the dishes in my bathrobe. My bathrobe's now really, not really wet, but it's wet in the front. It's sort of annoying. Okay. So last time we left off, we actually beat the boss without the potion upgrade. And I looked up two things. There are only two things I looked up. One was the remaining location of the manual. Of the manual pages. Except for one other page. I think there's one more page that I need to look up, but I don't know. I don't know yet. Second is how to get to the quarry. And getting the path to the quarry is entirely my fault because I didn't really explore that part of the area properly. Like, I saw the mountain door, I went in, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. And then I went back in. I should not have done that. I should have just continued exploring in order to find out where that path is. But because I didn't explore, I was very confused on where this path was because it's actually very hidden. And it would only reveal itself. But it would only reveal itself if you actually went on the path in the mountains. I can show you. So first things first, getting this manual. Somehow I went in here and never noticed this maze. Oh no, your thing needs to get redeemed, Orison. Also, welcome to the stream. Speaking of that, get some hot water ready right now. I wonder if I should just put in 100% in the title, just to get all that. I don't know. I don't know what it does. The chat thinks it's already redeemed though. Oh, that sounds like it sucks. Twitch still having a broken website. Alright. So yeah, last time I was here, I didn't even check this door. I was like, oh, there's nothing in here, I'll just leave. But yeah, I was supposed to notice this maze. However, I think the thing with this is when I first entered here, looking for more stuff to find, I didn't even register this was a maze until I got to that weird hallway that had the maze on the in one of the walls in the hallway. I think it was like leading towards the hero's grave or something like that. I didn't even notice those mazes until then. So I think I saw this before the maze, the hallway maze door. So I did not make the connection until now. Alright, let's just do this. Oh, what the heck? I thought you had to like start at one point and then... whatever. I did it. So here's the manual I was missing. I don't... Wait, what is that? The potion has down, right, down, left. I have a magic spell that increases my HP? Wait. Hold on a second. How many hidden mechanics are there in the game now? How do I even test this sort of thing? There's no enemies that are gonna damage me right now. Well, whatever. What's over here? Page 53. So I don't have 54 and 55. Oh, what the heck? The windmill is a... Oh, hey, look at that. On the bottom right there, it's showing you how to get that treasure that I figured out earlier using an ice bomb. But the windmill is something. What? Oh my god. So I think the entirety of the stream is just gonna be me trying to figure out these puzzles. Ah, they are arrows. Okay, so where do I start? Where is the definite point where I start? Is it that? Oh, okay, no, I found it, I found it. So... Oh shit, I screwed up, okay. I wish I can change the camera perspective so I can look at this better. Oh crap, I screwed up, sorry. So what's getting me is that so those triangles on each of the windmill blades is like it's pointing towards something, but you're not supposed to look at the point. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. You're not supposed to look at the point. You're supposed to look at where on which side of the blade is it torn, and then you press in that direction. That's what's getting me. Do I have to write this down? Because this feels really slow. Okay, I do have to write it down. I mean, for old retro games like this, hydrate? Yo! Yeah, thank you. Also, welcome to the stream, Sofa.
Yo, it's hot!
Thank you. Do need that posture check. I need the proper posture to write down the directions. Alright. So, yeah, I have looked up a few things, which is to get the remaining manual, or well, more specifically 52 and 53. I think there's 54 and 55 left to get, and I don't know how to get them yet. Probably will just look it up, honestly. And I got some new info. Yeah, I've already done that flower thing. That flask thing was some nice info. I still don't know what it does. I don't know what the bottom right is for. Okay, but now I'm figuring out this windmill. So, starting position is... I have to like write really quickly down, left, up, right, down. It's... So, I should not be looking at the direction of the pointing. I should be looking at where it's torn. So if it's torn at the bottom, then I go down. So down, left, left, up, up, right, down. So I got that right. So the next down is what I look at. Left, up, up, right, down, left, 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 up, left, left, up. So, yep. Down, left, left, up, up, right, up, right. It's really like I'm playing a old adventure game on NES. Oh, well, SNES, more like. Into right again. Right? Wait, let me see again. Right, right. Yeah, yeah. Left, down, right, up, down. Is it down or was it up? It was down. Okay. Oh crap, I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up the last input. Alright. Oh, what? I didn't do anything. Did I input it wrong? Maybe I did write it wrong. Down, left, left, up, up, right. Oh. Okay. Too many inputs. Let me try this. Oh. Okay. I wish there was a way for you to see what I've drawn. It might be an interesting stream to like show my hands and show what I'm drawing. Because this is the kind of game that would benefit from that kind of thing. Yay! I did it! What? Sacred geometry. Wow. Definitely not a Triforce, guys. Secret treasure number 3. Definitely not a Triforce. Right. So the second thing I looked up, oops, I didn't really mean to look at that, but the second thing I looked up was the mountain door access to the quarry. And honestly, as much as I guess I am sort of mad at myself for missing this, but it's like it's still entirely my fault because I didn't really explore the temple part fully, or not the quarry temple part properly. So back here, I was like, you're supposed to open this mountain door in order to access the quarry, right? But that's not it at all. What you're supposed to do is go over here, and then there's a path over here. So normally, if I were playing this, what I should have done when I first came here, right, is I just go up here and be like, oh, this is like the mountain area. And then I should have kept going. But last time I was here, I was like, oh crap, this is like a final area. Let's go back immediately. But what I should have done is this, and then find out about the secret path. So I did have to look that up, and I was very disappointed in myself when I found that out, but really not too much of an issue. Just very disappointing that I had to look that up. Anyway, now I can get my potion upgrade, hopefully. Is there a secret here? I want to check out whatever this is. But from here on out, there aren't any more... Oh. Maybe I should have my scavenger mask. From this moment on, there aren't any more... there aren't any more things that I've looked up. The only 2 things I looked up were the manual page and this secret path from the mountain. From here on out, it's gonna be my own discoveries now, which may take a long time depending on how it goes. And I anticipate that will take a long time because of how opaque these puzzles tend to be in this game. Just something that I've expected from this type of game now. there's something blocking. Oh, you can't do anything with this one here? I was hoping you could pray to it and something happened, but... Huh. Isn't the hero's grave in this area? Where's the map? Yeah, it's in the monastery. There's apparently some sort of hero's grave here, but... Your capture card may have finally kicked the bucket. Oh, really? What happened to it? What the heck? How you doing? Oh! Okay, you're fast. I guess this is what I wanted exactly from the game. Like a boss that would like guard a secret. The game really was ahead. Was really thinking that far ahead of me. Wow. I mean, I'm just way too good. I beat the air. This attack pattern is like way too simple for me. Easy. Not sure, but I spent a good 2 hours trying to get at work today to no avail. That's a shame. It doesn't just suck when technology just fails for no reason. You can just point... I can just point to my Grandia streams for that kind of thing. Yeah, it's very frustrating. There's actually... Well, okay. At the moment, there's a razor capture card. Oh, my body is restored. Got back my body, so that's good. In our online retailer, eBay, there's like a razor capture card that's going for only $100 when normally it's like $200. That's a... I don't know if that... I don't think you have that same deal, but... I don't even know why I brought it up. I guess I was just remarking on how big of a sale that is, and I was sort of thinking about picking one up myself, but then I thought otherwise, thinking there's no reason for me to own a capture card if all the games I have on Switch are like, there's nothing I would want to stream on Switch, so nothing I would want to capture either, so yeah. Still captures audio, but I need more than just audio capture. Yeah, I would hope so. You would need more than audio capture. Does that mean that your speed running times are taking a temporary break? In terms of using legit hardware, at least? Probably doesn't... You can probably just use an emulator though. If you're like, trying to improve your time, like in order to keep practicing, I guess. Let's see. Do I want more magic? I don't really want more magic. I'll just leave that alone. Alright, so my body is restored. Let's work on that manual puzzle, huh? So where do we last leave off? Oh my god, okay, I don't like this hue. Let's go inside. I could use an emulator as the boards allow it, but I'd much rather not. I understand. There's like certain differences that could change part of the strategies or whatever. Like some emulator lag even, I don't know. There's like slight differences that only a speedrunner might notice. Right, so... when we last left off, I think we were at 6, I believe, and 6 was heading to the right. I'll just confirm it's at 6 and then I'll check at 52. So right down right. Yep. So it's going to 52. Okay. Onwards with this damn puzzle. I hate this puzzle. Up. Okay. That's very sneaky because there's a line that's perpendicular to the path, which means I have to press right twice. So, did I already press up? I already pressed up. So right, right, down, left, down, into 42. I'll just write down that as 52 down there so that I know what page I'm finally on. 42. Who likes solving puzzles? So part of the path is obscured. I can see the path behind the HUD, whatever, the splash art, I don't know. So it's down, left. See, the ghost part is obscuring the path. So I don't know whether to press down again or just go down once. I'm gonna assume go down once. Left, down, right, down. $42. I was thinking of using the opportunity to upgrade your capture setup. It's going to be a lot pricier than the $20 knockoff card I've been using. Yeah, I have looked it up before. Capture cards are very pricey. I don't know if it's the same case in America, but it's certainly the case in Australia. How I talked about a Razer capture card costing $100 and how I thought that was a bargain. But that's but there are like, I could just use a USB capture card and plus an HDMI splitter. I remember talking about that before if I wanted to look for cheaper alternatives to capturing console capture whatever. Yeah, they're not exactly cheap here either. Yeah, I would think so. So last time we were heading down from 42, 33. Isn't it annoying how I won't know if I've gotten it wrong or not until I do the whole thing without any mistakes? So we were heading down. It's already heading down, so right, down, left, left. I guess the point is you don't make any mistakes. 33. So it was heading to 31. Oh my god, what am I looking at? Oh! I'm looking at that one there. Is that the only thing I should look at? Yeah, looks like it. Down, right, down, and yeah, the problem is I don't know if I've gotten this part of the maze right. Because there's an entry on... Hold on a second. Let me go back to 6 again. Did I screw this up? So 6 was actually heading to the right. So it was up, right. No, it was already going up, so it would be right, down, right. Right, down, right. Right, down, right. That would move it to 52. And 52 is up, right, right, down, left, down. Okay, that's a long code for just one page. I'm just rechecking to see if I got this right. Yep, looks like I got it right. So now back to 33. It was... and then it was going left to 31. And then I said down, right, down. It's 31. So it's going down, so I have to go to page 40. I was afraid there might be something here. Are you kidding me? They used the coffee stain as part of the solution? That's pushing it a little, because normally the mazes are like inside the menu itself, but this coffee stain is not. This coffee stain is part of the menu apparently. Because otherwise this path here would not be golden, and there would be no clue left to there would be no clue basically. But they had to have a coffee stain here, which makes me think that this coffee stain is part of the manual. I've been using a cheap S video capture card with a splitter setup, but it looks like I'm gonna need to get an HDMI card and upscaler. Why can't you just get another cheap capture card, unless you want to improve your... Maybe you're thinking long term, like you want to use this capture card for a long time? You don't want to go through the annoyance of having to set up the cheap capture card? 31. So I was heading down from 31 to 40. I don't know why I moved off actually. 40 over here. So we were heading down and then left, down, right, up, right, down, right. 40. So from 40, we're going to start a new line. That is 2 lines of inputs I need to press in order to get past the door. I'd rather not need to constantly fight with another jank knockoff only for it to die a few months down the road. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like, you are getting what you spend after all, with in terms of capture cards. And if you're going to be doing a lot of video capture via capture card, then it would be worth investing in a more pricier capture card. I also like to have the option to capture HDMI. That's fair. 18. Oh my god. Look at this yellow line. That is so annoying. Alright. So we're already moving right. So pressing up, right, right, down. That's 18. So moving down from 18. 44. Moving down from 18. Wait, is it this? Is this line that's slightly more yellow than the yellow on the door? I think that's it. Because, yeah, it is because... Yeah, because this starting point on the left side of the door here does not have the same yellow line. So I think this is it. So you do have to press down again. Because of that perpendicular line. Left. Up. Right. Up. Left. And what page is this again? 44. This is assuming that the first thing I got, like on number 12, this is assuming it's just up left. That's problematic. 39. Because if it's not that, then I'm screwed. Wait, 39? 39. So going from left. Down, left, up, left. Is there anything to the left of 39? Isn't the left of 39 12? Yes. Yes, it is. I may mostly play my retro consoles these days, but I do have a PS4 and Switch. And yeah, if you're gonna play a lot of... If you're gonna do a lot of console gaming, then yeah, having a capture card would be nice. Unfortunately, the only console I have is a Switch and 3DS if you really count that, but yeah. In my case, I don't really need a capture card. But I can see how you would want one. 39, so 12. Right, let's go back to 12. Oh boy. So remember this square that annoyed the hell out of me? Well, it looks like we're pressing up. 12. Okay, and then above 12 is 9, isn't it? Yep. What's at 9? Oh yeah, this is the one where I was so confused on where the path even was. Is there a path around here? Oops. I don't... So we're heading from up, is that right? Yeah, so there has to be a path that is going upwards and then moving somewhere else. But I really don't see it. Unless 12 is the finishing point. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. I'm looking everywhere on this one page and I can't see... Like, is it this folded part here? That doesn't make sense because we're leading from upwards. We're going up, so that fold wouldn't matter there. There's a golden box there. There's yellow lines on the screen itself, but I don't know which one is the correct one. No, it's not the banner's shadow. Is it really just in the background? It's going in a wonky direction. That's the only color I can see that would suggest the path. What is to the left of 9? Excuse me. 28. Have I done 28? Yeah, I've done 28. And if it was heading left from 28, that would not make sense. So it's definitely not left. Is the fact that I don't see anything here mean that 12 was the final position? So, okay. So from 9. 55. I don't have page 55. There's no text that's yellow, so there's nothing. The only thing that's yellow to me is the CRT screen. Is the CRT screen a hint? That would suck. I feel like it needs to head up somehow. There might be a zigzagging path from, so it starts at 12 and it's moving up. Then there has to be some sort of other inputs I need to press, and then it goes back up to 55. I feel like that would make sense. But I really just don't see it. Options? There's no way there's a clue in the options. Maybe I have to like go into the... There's no way there's a clue here. Reduce motion below, please. Oh, we'll just leave that on. No fail mode? I think I'm good there. No, that's not. Okay, so it's not anything in the menu. This is the only text box that's yellow. Like outright yellow. But there's no path I can see on it. Unless we're counting text somehow, but I still can't read that text. There's somebody hair in this guy's scan. You can see that weird thin black line on the fox there. Does that mean anything? Does some guy's hair that they forgot to remove mean anything? I have to question absolutely everything. I'm really not seeing it. Maybe 12 is the finishing point. Boy, wouldn't that be the day. Alright. I'm gonna try and open the mountain door and see if I get anywhere. But I honestly doubt it. But I just want to see if it's possible. Are there any shade differences on the option selectors in the manual? I have to get outside of this area. Because the area is putting a purple tint on it. Shade selectors. Shade differences on the option selectors. Shading differences? No. I don't think so. Well, options and data removal do have a shade of gray to them. Excuse me. No, I don't see it. I mean, the gold outlines in the screenshot specifically. Even then, it's still kind of tough. Because it's a whole box around them. Let me check save data again. What the wait, what is this? What is this? Huh? I swear I did not play this game for 999 hours. I may like this game, but I don't like the game that much. Okay, let's go into it. Load. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I'm sorry I swore, but what? Okay, moving up. Is this left? Did I not notice this the first time I went into the save data? That's very disappointing of me. Up. Right. Right again. Up. Left. Up. This is one long code, and that's it. And I think that's all of 9. So it's leading upwards to page 55. And I don't remember where that is. I'm just confirming this is... Give me that. Okay, yeah, I got the code right, so I guess I just leave. Do I have page 55 here? I do not. I do not have page 55. Okay, just leave. Oops, I didn't mean to click continue because it's gonna continue me there. Yep. Right, so it's leading up to 55. I don't have page 55. I don't know where I would be able to find page 55. Wait. 60 seconds. I don't understand this. Seems like it's leading me towards some sort of page. So now I need to find the elusive page 55. I have no idea where that could be. Maybe I should... Is this a case where I have to save all the souls before I... That might be it. I have to do everything here, and then I get the reward from the souls, and I get page 55. Okay. Any golden chests here? No. Oh well, onwards to more treasure. Okay, it's clearly heading downwards, so we have a clear goal in mind now. To rescue those fairies. Maybe that's what you have to do anyway to... This is... You have to collect all the fairies before you can open the mountain door. And this is how they restrict you. By locking you out of the final page. Still, that was a cool secret. Wasn't really expecting that. And I hope it wasn't just hidden in plain sight, because then I'm just really blind. Okay, I see that. What? Uh-huh. Okay. So from that is up, left, up, up. right, down, right, down, down. There's vertical lines in the path, which makes me think that I have to press the inputs again. But then I don't know if it's part of the background or part of the maze's path. I'm just gonna ignore all the lines in the path and see where I go from there. Okay. Okay, there wasn't any lines in the maze, so that's good. Alright, that's done. Any more? Oh, there's plenty more. Oh, there's a maze here. There's a maze here. Not a maze, but like... No, there's definitely a maze around here, but I don't know... Huh. Um... I wonder if the solutions for all these golden chests are always going to be where the golden chest is. Are there going to be any golden chests where I have to actually exit out of the area almost and then solve a puzzle and then come back? Maybe this is something? I don't know what this is for. I guess I'll write it down, see if it gives me anything. Long code, but I don't know where it leads. I don't know if it does anything here. No, I have to be in a specific spot, I think. Hmm. Can't exactly even figure out where to start in this puzzle. There's these weird markings, I can see that. Do the weird markings mean anything? I don't know if I need outside knowledge to solve this or I have all the knowledge. Wow. Right. Okay. There's something here, obviously. Wow, that stretch felt great. Can I like mash on the D-pad and hope I get it right? No, I guess not. That'd be too unrealistic. Wow, I have no clue. Do I have to map these shapes onto the blue tiles of this pool? Oh, I did, and it didn't really tell me much. What if I do it the other way? Does that tell me anything? I don't understand what to see from this. No, I don't see. I've already done that flower puzzle, right? I've done this already. The flask thing, sure. I'm not entirely sure what this is. Not sure what this is at all. And yeah, that's stuff I've already done. Okay, well, I guess we can just do all. We can do everything on this side first and see what we can do. What is the sealed? Oh, the sealed temple. I don't know how to solve that golden chest at all. I don't see any hints or anything that seems to suggest any hint of a solution. So apparently there's a chest in here. Yep. I mean, I can see the blue tiles forming a path. So... wow, perspective is making this weird. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I got that right. Oh wait, there's one more input. Okay. There you go. Yay! This one was simple at least. This one I can at least see the path. Okay. Oh, I guess I have to go back to the quarry. Ah, excuse me. And the Eastern Forest one, still working on that. Clearly, I have to make use of the 3 pieces I found on the beach, but I don't understand how they connect together. Yeah, it's quite annoying. I mean, I like how all the puzzles are definitely hidden in plain sight. That's really cool. Perhaps they're hidden too well though in some of them. Especially the one I just tried to attempt at that pond. We're just gonna go through that. So is that... Oops. Okay, so it's not letting me activate the seeking spell, so there you go. So it's there. Somewhere around here is a... It's weird that this is all painted pink. Oh wait, maybe... okay. Oh, I see the starting point. Okay. Up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right. I thought I got that. What? I'm starting at this tree here, and I think it's connecting to this part here, so first input's definitely up. What? Wait. Wait. I'm sorry, hold on. I'm starting from here now. And see if it works backwards. No? One more try. One more try. Ah, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. That didn't seem to work. So surely you have to start from here. Oh. Ah, okay. I missed this one. There's one over here, I think. Yep. There's a rock over here, and then I have to press down here. Okay. So we do start from here. I was just missing those two at the end. Oops. How many times do I have to press right? Well, there is a rock in the way, so... There you go. I had to press right. When I got to this point here, I had to press right twice, because maybe the rock in the way was acting as the perpendicular line, and it was. Okay, that's settled. So there's nothing else in the quarry? Let me check inside the temple, the monastery, and see if there's any such puzzle. Nope. No puzzle. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that's done. I've already been streaming for an hour. It really has not felt like an hour to me. Feels like 30 minutes. Alright, so the quarry's done. Now I need to go to the Great Library and figure out that one puzzle that I was stuck on. Okay. So back here, was it? Right, so we're going to the library and then I need to solve whatever golden chest puzzle is there. So far all the golden chests are mazes that you can solve then and there. So I'm hoping that's the case, same case in this area. It's just that I've never been able to find a solid path, a solid maze to unlock this chest. There's all these yellow lines that I think are throwing me off. There's this weird invisible wall thing here. Does that have to do with open books? No. Doesn't really have to do with the books that are open, I think. Excuse me. Okay, that code doesn't work here. So last time when I used the seeking spell... Oh wait. I can't use the seeking spell here, so the solution is right here. So I was gonna say, the last time I was in the quarry, the last time I used this spell on the solution place, it didn't work. So I was thinking that maybe if I look around and just spam the seeking spell, I'll be able to find out. Okay, never mind. But yeah, I was hoping that hopefully if I just spam the seeking spell wherever I go, then I'll be able to find the solution place. But it looks like it's just working fine here. It does make me a little suspicious though. All these yellow lines are designed in a way to throw you off. I don't know where the starting point would be. This is the only one that's rolled up, so that could be something. There's these random invisible things in the way. So solution place here. The spell isn't working. Okay, it's working there. It's working just fine there. So sometimes it just won't. Okay, now it's working. I don't understand why it works and why it doesn't work sometimes. Yeah. I've got no clue whatsoever as to the actual solution here. I noticed that these tables are connected on the sides here. I don't know if that means anything. And that you can see almost a solid line through them. But then... excuse me. This is just gonna stump me for ages until I look it up. Don't really want to look it up, but I may have to. It's not... There's no maze in the window. Wow, this is tough. I'm already tired just from thinking about this. I was hoping it might be the rating, but the rating doesn't seem to show anything unique. Maybe this crack in the wall? Maybe that's something. It is more pronounced than others, but so is this crack here. So is this one. But no clue. I wonder if this is the kind of game where the developers wanted you to talk about the solutions to these puzzles. Like they're supposed to... The entire goal was to create that sense of communication between players, as if back in the old days where we didn't have internet and we had to talk with the other children back in school in order to find out about new secrets, like, oh, I found Mewtwo under the bus, like that kind of thing. Is that what the devs are going for here with these kind of obscure puzzles? Certainly is feeling that way, because I really cannot find... Maybe the maze is in another room. I'm looking carefully. So it's not here, right? Oh, there's a chest down here. Oh my god! There's a huge maze on the rug. Okay. That's cool and all. But is the solution to the golden chest in the room above the same maze? I really hope it isn't. Oh, let's write it down at least. Left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left. I didn't realize how long this was until I started writing it down. So I wrote that down, but I don't know if that's really the solution to the golden chest in the previous room. So that is the one in the Great Library. Any chests here? No chests. Okay, let's try it. Ah, I really hope this is not the solution. So the last time I got the clue from a rug, right? Is there any clear rug? No. Doesn't seem to be. Not right. Okay. Game. Because of this seeking spell, I thought a golden chest was in this room. Not in the room below. I spent so much time solving a puzzle that wasn't even there. In fact, it was pointing me down towards the ladder. Whatever. At least I solved it. I feel like they could have shown that a little bit better. But maybe that's just my salt talking. Who knows? So there's a golden chest puzzle up here, I believe. Yeah, like directly here. I highly doubt this time it's like a... Oh, it's inside a building type of deal now. And there's nothing there. Nothing there. I'm just checking everywhere around me just so I make sure I'm not missing anything now. So the fact that these flowers are positioned weirdly made me think, oh, there's like a puzzle involving these flowers. But maybe not. There's no puzzle in the... There's no puzzle in the wall. Is there a giant puzzle here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I don't see the puzzle for this particular golden chest. Nope, that's not nothing. That's not nothing. Have I gone through here before? I think I have. Maybe there's a puzzle here. Nope. No, I can't. I didn't really see anything. Oh wait, the fox spirit is indicating the path. Okay, okay. I guess I'm writing it down now. Okay, so this is the starting point. Up, down, up, down, left, right, left. Come on. Right, left, right. Almost a Konami code, but it goes up, up, and then down, 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 left, up, right. Okay. You gotta have a puzzle that has the Konami code. Yeah, you just have to. You have to at this point. If there's no puzzle that involves the Konami code, then you failed. That's my opinion. Right, so... Yeah, there's one more to get in the East Forest. I am not sure... Yeah, so that's the one with the golden pieces strewn about in the beach. And you need to figure out how they're connected. Eventually I need to work on that. Let's go to the Easton Vault. Oh yeah, there was a chest in that one room. Let's see. Any chests in here first? Nope. So apparently there's some sort of puzzle here, right? Yeah, it's like right there. Wait, can I play on this? I think there's a power pillar, so I've already done that. For some reason it gives me a zoom out when I come over here. As if the zoom out's supposed to show me something. but I wasn't able to see it. I still don't understand this. Like, where is this puzzle solving? What is this? Oh, hold on a second. The candles have different numbers to them. I thought I did it right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 5 is on the left, right? Oh wait, no, it's on. Okay, no, it's oriented differently. So, oops. Wait, huh? So right, left, down, right, up, left. There's some candles here. Does that mean anything? I don't think so. So there's 6 candles on the left, I believe. I am not getting this puzzle right. I'm going by... So there's obviously the 1 candle on the right. There's 2 candles on the left, 3 on the bottom, 4 on the right, 5 at the top, and then 6 at the left. And I've been inputting that, but I haven't gotten anything yet. Maybe I have to be close. I have to be right next to it. Oh, I have to be right next to it. That's dumb. I should have been able to solve the puzzle from up there. Oh, that's done. So that's Fortress of the Easton Vault. And then there's a bunch of other stuff. Is that directing me out? Oh wait, maybe it's not. Nope, nothing. That's got nothing. I have to check every section of these areas to see if there's a golden chest. Nothing there. And nothing. Okay, was there a golden piece actually here? No. Wait. No, there wasn't. Get out of there! Okay, so I'm done in this area. And there is definitely more in the overworld. Didn't really check the West Garden for golden chests properly. Whatever. So, okay. What is the closest golden chest from here? Down right over here. So I need to figure out some sort of puzzle down. No, can't go down. I need to figure out some sort of puzzle over here. Problem is, I don't know. I don't know where the puzzle is. Maybe it's one of the cases where the fox spirit is pointing to them? No. Holy Cross. Maybe it's just the door again. But I have to be close to the chest. No. Not that one either. Where is this area? Have I been here before? This one is, I don't really get it. And there's something about 60 seconds and being shush. So maybe I have to get the muffling bell on. Maybe that would do something. I'm gonna wait here for a minute and see if anything happens. I doubt it. I mean, I can just try to solve something here while I'm waiting, I guess. But yeah, the blue tiles are positioned so weirdly. Oh, maybe I have to input the direction of the number of squares on each side. That's probably it. Only problem is I can't see some of the numbers. So that's 7 on the bottom there. Okay. But then that's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know which one's 5 and I don't know which one's 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. Try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, no. Oh, that was the same one again. There you go. Okay, it was a lot simpler than I made it out to be. Nice. Hey, I'm solving all these puzzles pretty steadily. I'm happy with that. Okay, so there's a bit more in the overworld. What? There's one there? There's one there. Now this time I'm lost. Once again. How the heck is it? I don't understand how I can solve this one. There's 3 flowers there. Maybe the code will work this time from this I've been trying out this code on every unfamiliar puzzle, and so far it hasn't worked. Let me check it's the one that I wrote. Yeah, seems like it. Nope, that's not it. Maybe these guys will give me a clue. Cathedral, incredible treasure, hero's laws. Yeah, I've already done all that. I have no clue. It is... Okay, so yeah, there's a chest in there. Maybe it's a chest in here. Maybe that's what it's showing instead. No. No. Ah, and just when I bragged about being able to solve these puzzles somewhat steadily in the past hour, I'm now stuck on another one. I don't know what the hint could be. There's another 3 flowers here. If that means anything. This statue is the only one that doesn't have a head. I was thinking maybe there'd be a maze. No, yep, I was thinking there'd be a maze on top of the statue. But I can't really see one. I thought there'd be a path down here, like how you can see there's like a very clean corner here in this brick, I guess? I don't know if it's a brick. But in the part of the ground here, there's like a clean corner. So that might be something. But I don't, maybe not. Uh... Feels like the only hint is the wall in the wall is showing a path. That's not it though. No. There's like a suspicious crack leading upwards from the 3 flowers where the golden treasure might be. Which is why I thought it might be on the wall. But every other wall has like the same patterns almost. It almost feels like that's not it. Maybe it's the pathway leading to the wall? No? No, I don't think it's the wall at all. I have no clue. Um. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing about like the number of. I fell? How did I fall? There's nothing about the number of flowers that give me a hint. I don't think it's the wall itself giving me a hint, because I feel like if it was the wall, the game would show me much clearer path of the maze. But I'm not seeing that. Is there like a secret beneath that platform? Is there anything here? No. Imagine if I needed to use a bomb in order to reveal the golden chest. Is there a secret here? Oh! They act... Okay. Wait, let me see the overworld to see if I could have figured that out from looking at the map. Nope, the map doesn't really say there's a secret door that you need to use a bomb to open. That's nice. That's a Super Mario block. Right up? Oh, I guess I should. So right up. Right. I'm just writing down the directions just in case I need it. Doesn't look like I need it because it's just right up, right up, right up. It's going in different speeds. Does that mean anything? Huh. Yeah, that... I don't know what to do there. This is a case where I have to input that special code here. No? Maybe each face of the block is a break? Each face of the block is a break. Um, I'm not even sure how to... If each face of the block is important, then how does that correlate to a D-pad input? So let me check the... So that's a full 360. That's a full 360. And I think this isn't. Yeah, it started spinning there. Not so 180. Yep. And then 90. So the original face of the block is now below the cube. So, it's going 360 twice, then 270 twice, then 90 twice, and then it stops. Does that mean anything in particular? Okay, 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1. Oops, I screwed that up if that was it. So what I'm doing is every 90 angle I'm pressing an input once. Maybe 90-degree angle. Maybe that does something, I don't know. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 1. Wow, that was actually it. I don't know, that was some weird logic that I had there. I felt like, I don't know, I was really forcing something there, so that didn't feel as logical as I thought it might be. I don't know, maybe it is that logical, but I think I just got lucky there. I was like, oh, maybe it's just like, oh, you press the same input again and again. I guess the biggest clue you're supposed to observe is that you have to notice that it's rotating at different amounts. I guess that's the biggest thing there, but even then, I don't know. That was pretty tough. Where's the checklist? Here. So, wow, only 4 more left to go. Seemed pretty straightforward to me. Probably. Seeking spell. Why is the seeking spell... Why is the seeking spell not working? The problem with that is that that's the first time you had to press the same input multiple times. That's the only puzzle that's doing that. So I could understand how someone might think, well, that can't be it, because every other maze I've done, you don't press the same input multiple times. But I thought that even, so I don't know if that's even a legitimate thought to have. So I don't know. I have a feeling it's pointing to the door rather than on that bridge, so let's get down there. Did I not get the... I thought I got the secret down here. Yeah, didn't I get it? Mention needing to repeat inputs when the path is broken by a perpendicular line, but yeah, that's only once though. You see, there hasn't been a case yet where... Oh no, there has been one, actually. The one with the 3D... maze actually, where there's like multiple perpendicular lines. There's 2 of them. So yeah, probably. I guess you really had to think outside the box for that one. Yeah, I'm very clever. Don't know what this is about. Is it pointing to... Can't be pointing to here because I got the chest in here. Wait a second. There's something in here. The spirits just pointed to something in the darkness. Like right here. What? There's a maze in here? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, no. I have to go along the path and take notes as to which direction I go and then press those inputs on the D-pad. Okay, alright. I'm ready. I got my pen ready. You can't solve these puzzles without a pen and paper. There's no way. You just have to have a pen and paper just for this game. Okay, so that's up first. I'm moving. Or am I moving? Yeah, I'm moving up. I'm moving up. Up. And then I'm moving left. And then I'm moving down. I move down. Then I'm moving left. Up. Yep. Up. Right. Yep, that's a full right. Up. No, oh, okay, so right, down, down. Right, yep. Up. Right. Down. Left. Up. Left. Up. Oh, that's the... Oh, you didn't even have to write this one down. That's the same code as this one. Look, it's this one right here. Oh my god, you didn't even have to write down this one. Okay, okay. So I'll just input this one. Yep. Okay, well that's the solution to that one there. Okay. Kinda clever. Right, that's done. What else? What else is there? Right. Point me in the right direction, spirits. Oh, they are. There's still more. But way more upwards. Okay, that seems like it's more upwards. Over here? Over here, really? So there's some sort of clue here. Maybe I have to read this memo. I mean, I feel like the clue is definitely this. Problem is, I don't know how to read it. I feel like this is telling me something. Maybe I'm too focused on that one thing. Maybe I gotta blow it up. No? There are some repeating ones. So, for example, the first character, only the first line has the first character be different. Whereas it's sharing the same with the third line. So there's two characters that are okay, so only the first line has a different first character and a different last character. And as for the two characters in the middle, well, they're swapping between each other on each line. I don't know how to make sense of that though. I don't know how to translate that into D-pad inputs. Maybe these flowers mean anything? I'm just throwing bombs at everything now, because I assume there's a secret behind every wall. I want to check the overworld map. So I'm right here. The game doesn't show anything. Oh, the game lagged for a bit for some reason. I guess that's because it needed to like load in the splashing texture, not texture, the splashing animation in the water there. Do I have to start reading this in order to solve this? I can't really read this. Um, it's saying that. Do any of the characters look like that? Oh, one of them looks similar. I don't know if this is related to the puzzle though. I don't want to. Well, no, it has to be because look at this. It's using the same characters. Like you can see on the right here how there's like a circle with an arrow with a triangle and a line to the right. Well, if you look on here, it's the same symbol here on the second character or third. I just don't understand the connecting parts. Like the circled part into the arrow here. Like, what does that mean? Wait just a second. Wait, what? No, that can't be. Wait. Wait a second. No, then you have a weird shape there. I was thinking that maybe the lines replace. Oop. Oh man, is my mic stand connected properly? I guess it is. I was I was thinking that if you try to overlay the lines from the circled lines onto this weird character itself, it would form itself into an arrow, but I don't not really seeing that. So these characters are definitely related to this. I think we can establish that. So there's something here where there's something in this picture here where I can solve some sort of puzzle. I don't think I'm too far off in my assumption there. Maybe if I continue to overlay the lines, it would actually give some sort of path? No, that doesn't make sense though. I just don't understand the circled lines into with the arrow into this larger character here. Maybe it's as simple as if I see the character on the right or on the left, then I just push that button. Like if I see, oh, that character is up, then I just go press up. But the characters don't look exactly the same as the ones here. Um, so, okay, let's concentrate on the first character. So, like that, that, with a straight line, and then that. So, that's on the left of the big character. But then there's like a line in straight through the middle. Like, normally there's a line connecting, but now in the windmill, or no, the compass, there's a line straight through. Oh, excuse me. And apparently, wow, I am not seeing this one. How many? Okay, so what's the checklist look like again? So I've got three more. The East Forest one I'm leaving last intentionally. Um, I was hoping that this code here would be the solution to this, but nope. It's just repeating the directions of this maze here, which I mean, it could be it. I just don't understand these circled characters here. Hmm. So is there some sort of maze that is actually in this large character? Why is the first line... What is the first line's character? What does that resemble? The first line's last character. What is that? Oh, okay, that weird dash on that line there, that's what that is. You see how one line is clearly pressed harder than the others? Maybe it's as simple as if you see the character, you press in the direction of that character. Maybe it's as simple as that. So, left, right, down, up, up, down, right, left, up, right, down, left. What was that one again? Up, down. Is it down? Yeah. Right, left. Maybe it's as simple as that. Oh, yep, it is. Okay. Definitely overthought it, but at least I got the solution. Didn't have to try and decipher what it means at all. It was really just pointing to directions. I think the circle characters really threw me off because I really did not understand what those were. I think these were actual words, maybe? Like that is supposed to signify down in some way. Yeah, I think the circle characters threw me off. So I've got 2 more left to go. I'm getting things done. And is there 1 more? Okay, so it's really far off in the distance. I am steadily making some really good progress, so I'm pretty happy. I might... Oh, wait, where is this? Is it down there? In there. Let me go to a save point, actually. It's almost time for a break. I think I'll solve this puzzle. And I'll take a break. Although that puzzle can definitely take a long time, maybe. I hope it doesn't. So in here. Okay, so there's something... Oh my god, there was a secret path. What the heck? Oh. Oh, I understand what I have to do. I have to look at this guy and see what path he's following. Let me restart it. I'm restarting the puzzle. The way he was moving was way too suspicious. He doesn't move like any other regular enemy, so... So down. Right. Up. Up? Did he go up twice? Sorry. He might have went up twice. I'm gonna reset it again. It's at least it's at the beginning of the puzzle. So down. Yeah, he went down. He goes right. Goes up. He goes up twice. Right. Down. Down twice. Down 3 times. Left. Left. Down. Right. 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 Up. 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 Up 4 times. Right. Down. Down. Down again. Down 2 times. And he's going back to his beginning spot. So maybe... No, maybe it's only press the multiple... Because he's at the second... At the very last point. Maybe it's only 1 down input. Right. It's him just not stopping, so I should not... Okay. I've written this wrong. Because he keeps going, I should not be repeating inputs there. And there was a moment in time where he stopped and then went in the same direction, so... I wrote it wrong. So that's 1 up. That's right. That's down. Left. Down. Right. Up. Right. See, right here, he goes down, and then he goes down again. So that means there's a double input there. Yep. Totally right. Okay. Hey, I feel like I'm the smartest person in the world when I solve these puzzles. Even though some of them are pretty simple. I guess, yeah, some of them are pretty simple though, and I guess the hardest one would be I guess it would be the one coming up where I have to connect the pieces together, and I'm not sure whether I have all the pieces. That one's gonna be hard. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Now's definitely a good time to take a break. And I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Pour myself some of that hot water. I am surprised how much progress I'm making. I'll be honest. I really thought I'd be stuck in some areas and in some puzzles, sorry, and I'm just like, I don't know, I just won't. I'd be like, I'd only be able to find like 5 of the hidden souls in today's stream, but I found a lot more than 5. I guess the parts where I did need to look up were just like, oh, just reminders basically that, oh, there's a maze in this old house, and oh, this is how you access the quarry. That's all I needed to look up. So I think that's me looking up that is okay. I wish I didn't have to, but I think in the grand scheme of things, it's fine. It's not like I'm looking up a solution to a puzzle. It's just more like, oh, you didn't check this place out, and I think looking into that is completely fine. All right. So now we need to do the very last puzzle, which is the one in the East Forest, the one that's been stumping me. All right. So first things first, there is this one over here. Wait, it's down here, isn't it? My my puzzle training from playing Guru Logic Champ has not escaped me yet. Was it over here? It was over here, I believe. Yeah. I hate this because I don't see how this. I'm not seeing like how this really connects. I see this big diamond in the beginning here, suggesting that it could be the start. But I don't know whether it's oriented the right way or like, do I have to flip it? Well, either way, I'm pretty sure this is the, like, this doesn't fit on with a side-on piece or whatever like that. This is like definitely. Let's get a new piece of paper. This is definitely meant to be top and bottom placed. Where on the top and bottom though? That's the question. Actually, I'll change to a completely different paper. Alright, so I have to draw this. Right, and then draw that. Is that? Okay, so that's like all the way up. That. Almost. And I wanna actually have a different colored pen for the path. Oh, that is. I don't want to use a new pen. I want to use an old pen. Wow, what happened to all my... What happened to my blue pens? Am I really just gonna start scouring my desk for a blue pen? Whatever, I have a red one. That's fine. We get colors involved here. Alright, so I'm drawing the path with the red pen. Seems it's just that goes down. And then there's like a huge diamond in the middle. And then it goes like that and then that. And then like that. So that's what that looks like. I didn't realize I had to use pen and paper for this. Oh, I'm eating some fried rice. Just a small bowl of it. Just to satisfy my hunger for a bit. I don't think there was a gold piece in the West Garden, was there? So I don't need to check there. There's nothing here. There's one piece here. And I don't know whether... Okay, I guess I should just start by drawing it. It is considerably smaller than the previous one we found. And then there was the one in the swamp. Oh, that's hot. Over here. This one is... So there's only one straight edge. The one straight edge is concerning. Whatever, I drew that wrong. That's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. It's just to get me the idea of how the pieces are linked. Right. Was there another piece over here? I'm gonna check. Because if back when I tried out this puzzle in the East Forest, it still felt like I was missing a piece. So I'm gonna check. Wasn't there a way to... Oh, I'm missing a chest up there. I need to get that chest. Okay, there's nothing in the water. So I don't think it made its way past here. I don't think so. Just deal with this mess here. I've got so much defense and my potions heal up more HP. I'm gonna parry this guy. I got so much HP. Ah. Oh my god, okay, this guy is tough to parry. Ah. Oh, come on! I feel like I can parry this guy. Oh, what? Maybe I'm playing with my food too much. Nope. Oh, come on. I guess I gotta keep one. Why is this guy constantly summoning new enemies? Alright, fine, I'll kill him. Oh, that was freaking... Oh, what? Why did you throw it over there? So many skulls here. Okay. I guess now we can figure out what that spell does. Down. Oh, it just recovers HP, costing mana. Okay, I thought it would refill my flasks, but that's okay too. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get to those chests, wasn't I? No, this doesn't seem to be the way. Yep, there we go. Oh, nice! Getting a gold coin. Oh, so I guess you could have accessed that secret passage the whole time. There was one more chest I believe that I'm missing. I think it was up here. Yeah, somewhere around there. How does one get down there? Okay, never mind. Oh, through this ladder, of course. Okay, so I need to get on top of those pillars. Ah, through here, yep. Yep, okay, got the treasure. Another coin. Glad to have those. I don't suppose there's going to be a checklist for coins and upgrades that I've missed. There isn't, is there? Die already. Put those coins in the well. Okay, that's good. Now to figure out this puzzle here. It looked, so the gold piece leading up to the swamp looked like it had multiple straight edges, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe it's not that straight on the bottom. Even so, what would that even... I am not seeing any connections here. I just can't see them. I wish I could show you what I've drawn, but I don't have a webcam handy on me. I mean, that has to go on top. I'm missing more pieces. There's just more pieces that I'm missing. I don't know how to find them. Oh, I don't need to do that. Is this going to be a case where I'm going to have to look up a guide to see where all the gold pieces are? It's starting to look that way, honestly. Because otherwise, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go to find the other gold pieces, because these 3 pieces are not enough, I think. I can just go back and check the East Forest and see... see if, which way is it? Oh yeah, this way. See how the bottom is. The bottom piece is connected. Damn. Oops, wrong button. Still getting the wrong buttons even though I played the game for so long. What? Last time that worked. So something in the manual said if you have the magic dagger plus the fire wand, it seems to suggest that you can have you can fire your ice shot some way. Oh, welcome to the stream, Dr. Nefariously Handsome. Welcome. No. What I'm currently doing right now is sort of aiming for 100%. But I don't know if I'm gonna go for the full 100%, meaning getting all the coins, getting all the upgrades. Because I know I've missed a few. I keep pressing the wrong button. I know I missed a few, like... Yeah, I'm definitely missing a few. More than a few, I guess. But yeah, I don't know if I'll collect all of these upgrades. But I do... I am trying to collect all the fairies, all the souls here. I have one left, which is the East Forest. I don't... Oh, wait. Maybe I have to do it like this. No? I mean, I've already got this treasure anyway, so I don't really need to do this again, but... How did I do it last time? I thought I threw an ice bomb and it was far enough. Or maybe... I think I threw it down here. Oh crap! Clearly not like that. I did it like that somehow. I just don't remember how I did it. Well, whatever. That's not important anyway. I need to head back. I don't remember where I needed. Oh yeah, no. Over here. I need to go in here and then go down. Oops. So the bottom connects like that. It's almost like it's a circular shape. Yeah, it really feels like I'm missing one. I'm missing one more piece. But I don't know if I am. This puzzle is going to be harder than the freaking mountain door puzzle. The gold piece here, nope. Yeah, those are the only 3 gold pieces I found that even relate to this. Like, can I reach that guy from here? No. Those 3 gold pieces are the only pieces I found in the overworld that suggest linking up with this. Maybe it's side on. Oh, wait. Okay, let me try solving it now. There's one more piece I'm missing. The top part... Hold on, let me try again. Maybe I just inputted it wrong. Wait, maybe it's in the manual somehow. It'd be strange if it was in the manual. No, it doesn't seem like it. I'm checking for maps and see if they have a... What is this island over here? Have I been there? That's an interesting island. That's not anything. No suggestion of a gold piece here. I would check the Easton Vault, but I don't think it has. I don't think it has a golden piece in here. I have a feeling it won't show itself on the map. Oops. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe I can brute force it. Ah. Okay, no, I'm just messing up my inputs. Let me try one more time. Ah. One more. And it's too bad that you can't see what I'm doing on the screen. There's just one more piece that I'm missing. Because the top piece that I currently have is not complete. Is it here? No. It'd be very annoying if it was there. It'd be around here. I don't think so because this is on top of a cliff. It'd be very weird if I could see a gold piece from up here. Oh, I don't have my sword on. Whatever. It's not like I came here to fight enemies. Is it? Maybe it's washed down over here. No. No, I don't really see anything there. I haven't checked this part of the West Garden for gold pieces, so it might actually be here. No. I mean, I went to this place already to pick up a manual. But I was really hoping for there to be a hidden gold piece. But it doesn't seem like it. Huh. I really do think I'm missing some... Why did I go into the boss room? Kill me. I didn't mean to go into the boss room. Alright. Oh no, I lost 20 money. Whatever shall I do? I already beat the boss last stream, so I don't want to go through with that again because yeah, I already know what will happen. Until I go for the secret ending. So that's the Easton Vault. This is I don't remember what this is. Oh, that's the library. So here's the West Forest. Yeah, let's go here. Whoops. Oh, come on. So this gold piece over here yeah, this gold piece here, it's incomplete. Wait a second. That's not where... I did not draw that properly. But that doesn't really... Even if it's... So... I still feel like I'm missing one more piece. Because none of the... Oh wait, it's supposed to be horizontal at the very top, isn't it? Because it's a rectangular prism. Does that mean there's something on the top? Let me go back to the swamp. Oh, is that anything? No. What is this? What is the point of that stairway there? Maybe there is no point. I guess it's just to access this area, which I can't even get back now. Great. Come on, I know you can get back. Okay. So this gold piece right here is clearly something is meant to go on top of it, because all the sides of it are not straight except for the one on the left. So it suggests that you can put something on top. So this would be connected to the left of the bigger piece on the near the west garden, and then the other one on the close by, that's not this one, is connected to the right of this one, but upside down. So either way, I'm missing one piece at the top, because yeah, I'm just missing that one piece, and I don't know where to find that. Wait, should I even... you know what? Yes. Maybe the telescope will somehow reveal everything. No, guess not. Yeah, I think this puzzle will definitely be harder than the mountain door puzzle. Because I feel like I got the mountain door puzzle down. It's just this part of like finding... Oh wow. Oops. Let's equip my sword. Oops. There you go. Boom. Easy. Okay. So, oh. Okay, I just got 30 money back. Great. That's all that was on that island? I was hoping for a bigger secret than that. I was really hoping for a bigger secret, but guess we aren't meant to be rewarded like that. Hmm. Okay. I pushed that red skull into that pond, hoping it would do something, but it didn't do anything. So I already got that chest. There's nothing here. I wonder if this gold piece is somewhere where I've already been. That's just a power plant, so... Okay. I think I've explored the entirety of this area. I even went back to do the cathedral dungeon again, just to make sure that I've seen everything. So... yeah, I think I've done everything there. Maybe I have to walk along the beach. Yeah, this connects to the right piece of the piece back in the swamp. To the right, yeah, so... and it's supposed to be flipped upside down with the bigger piece next to the west garden. So... in terms of how those three pieces connect together, I'm pretty confident. But there's just one more piece at the top that I need to find that I have no clue where it could be. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, is that a secret? Is this a good secret? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Have I been here before? Where am I? Oh, it's just... there's only a shortcut if you have a blink step. It's just another way to get around this island. That's lame. I thought it'd be much bigger than that. Hold on. Nope, that's not anything. Oh, whatever. Nice detour, I guess. So this piece right here is definitely supposed to be on top of the bottom piece back in the East Garden. Like, that's the piece that goes on first. I just want to know how it washed up there. Wait. Oh, wrong button. Am I gonna feel really stupid when I actually find that final golden piece, or is it gonna be the case where it's there never was a golden piece and you could solve it all along? I hope that's not it. I already checked the West Garden for this one piece and I didn't find anything. Oh my god, it's right there. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I already checked the West Garden. There was nothing there. Oh my god, I'm such a moron. Die already. I don't care about you. I need to get that gold piece. Oh crap. How do I even get there? Down here? No? I don't remember how to get to anywhere in this part of the West Garden. I really thought I checked the West Garden, which is why I was like, I dismissed it. I dismissed it because I thought there was nothing there. Wait, I actually need to be over here. Teleport there. Is this where I need to be? No, I don't think so. I think I need to head back a bit more. Yeah, over here. And the gold piece is staring right at my face. Wait, no it wasn't. Where is it? Oh no, it's right here. It's right here, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. Ah, that's the mystery solved. Now I know how to do the East Garden puzzle. Right. Oh, wrong. Where did I even... Did I also like teleport onto this gold piece in order to... Yeah. I guess when I first came here, I dismissed the gold piece as something important. And yeah, I should not have done that. I never knew of the gold piece's importance until I started trying to get 100%. That's on me. I want to know how do I get back here in this one spot? Or can you only exit out? Seems like you can only exit out. How did I get here to begin with? Because I came here before doing anything else. I went to the West Garden first. And I was able to enter it through this way. I don't know how I did that. Alright. So now that we've got the top piece, I knew there was a fourth piece that I had to get. We can solve this easy puzzle. The hard part was trying to find all the pieces together. Come on. Alright. I am feeling probably you know what, maybe not, but I have a great sense of relief from finding that fourth piece now. I know it was I was very annoyed at first discovering that it was in the West Garden, but now I feel relieved that I can finally be done with this. Alright. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Whoops. It's one of them is flipped, so that's why I'm getting... Wait. Oh yeah. Oh god. Okay. Should I just reorient one of them so that's easier for me? Yeah, I should. I definitely should. So it was this, that, that, and then that. There you go. Oh, not that, but that. Okay. What? I didn't do it? Oh, God. Okay, wait. Hold on. That's not it? Did I get one of them wrong somehow? Did I draw one of them wrong? I really hope not. I feel like I got most of them right. Hold on. Maybe I did the reorientation wrong. Because that's supposed to be... supposed to be left. That's right. Okay, yeah, I did the reorientation wrong. So like that? Yeah, that looks more correct. Okay. I thought I didn't... Yeah, I knew I drew it right. It's just that the one I flipped was the one I got wrong. Because I flipped it as if it's on a horizontal axis, but what I should have done is rotate it 180 degrees. That's what I should have done. Alright, so... No? Still not it? How is it still not it? Wait. How is that not it? Yeah, that's... I mean, my D-pad's still working. Maybe I have to stand on this platform. I hope that's not... I hope that's not the way. Okay. I'm gonna look past my previous VODs and look at the gold pieces and see if I drew any of them wrong. Cause man, I really hope I'm not getting this wrong because I drew them wrong. So, okay, so the first piece was... You know what? We can show my thought process a little bit. Can put on the display. Oh, the music's playing. Or whatever, you can have music play. So that piece is like that, right? I've drawn that one correctly. Yeah, I've drawn that one correctly, and when I rotate it, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Is it? Crap, now I'm doubting myself. Did I not rotate this properly? How am I... my brain is dead. My brain is dead after doing all these puzzles. I'm getting stuck on a really simple thing. And it's just transforming objects around my brain. That's all I'm getting stuck on. So... oh gosh. I cannot transform these objects in my head. My brain is dead. I can't do anything. So that's supposed to connect like this. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm working at this puzzle. This is taking a while. Taking way more than a while, actually. So, yeah, maybe I should just draw out the whole thing and see how that works. That's what I thought I pressed. Okay, let me check the... let me check the other part. Wait. Oh, it's way before this. So that's like that. I've drawn this one correctly, and I think it's oriented that way, right? It's not flipped, I think. Maybe it is. Maybe that is flipped. But then that doesn't make sense because the straight edge is on the wrong spot if it's flipped. And this one is... this one's correct. That one is correct. See how he says there's like a bit of a piece there that suggests that there's a path moving up and then left and then down. Oh! Did I miss it? No, I didn't miss that one. I didn't miss that line. Ah. Okay, let me try again. No, it's not working. I hate that it's not working. What? Is it really just a flip difference? Is that really it? Man, I'm feeling really stupid right now. Because I feel like I got this, but I'm like missing something very fundamental here. Maybe it is one of the... So... it goes left first. Left first, down, back in, down, back in. Yeah, so that's that. What if I rotated that so it's actually like that? I feel like I'm so close. Man, I don't... It feels like I have it, but I guess I don't. Man, should I just look this one up? Because I know that... I know the different pieces, I know they exist, I know they're supposed to connect to each other, and I'm connecting them together. I've shown my working, basically, but I still can't get it. Ah. Let me check the other pieces again one more time. How is this not something I've already gotten? How long have I spent on this one puzzle? Like 1 hour, basically? I've already spent way too long on this. So that's boop 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 boop. And the top piece was pretty straightforward, no? The top piece was very straightforward. I feel like I'm just gonna look this one up. Because I have it. I swear I have it. It's just that the game's not letting me have it. No? I'm looking it up. Sorry. Because I swear I have it, but... Tunic, East Forest. Not fitting together right? Yeah, so here's the solution. Down, right, down, right, down, left, up, left, up, left. Wait, down, left, up, left. Yep. Down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right. So I just did not flip it around properly. What? But that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. For that piece to be... So the problematic piece, I can point it out. I can at least point this one out. The problematic piece is... Can I fast forward it? Where's the... Now Twitch is just acting up. Oh, okay, it's back. So this one here... So when you flip this piece normally, when you rotate this piece as if it's like a jigsaw puzzle almost, then what you do is you don't flip the whole thing, you don't flip the picture, right? You rotate it 180 degrees. And that's what I did. So when you rotate it, then from the top it goes down, left, down, right, down, right? But what this guide is apparently saying is that you flip that. You flip that piece as if you're flipping the picture. I love that the objection music is playing while I'm trying to prove my point here. So you can't flip the picture, you have to rotate it. And when you rotate it, you get down left. But when you flip it, you get down right, which is not how that works. Right? Am I crazy here? You're not flipping the picture, you're rotating it. If you want to fit it in with the gold pieces together, you rotate pieces. So I basically got this one right. I don't know. Maybe somebody could tell me if I'm wrong or not, but I think I'm right there. Alright, so it's down right, apparently. Alright. Whatever. Wait, hold on. So it would go like this. It would go like that. Okay, that's also wrong. Okay, wait, hold on. Left up, right down, right down, right down, left down, left down, right. I might be... Hold on. No. No, it's still not... Sorry that I'm taking so much time here, but I want to be sure that my working out is correct rather than me being correct to begin with. I don't want to get to the answer immediately, is basically what I want to say. Right down, right down, right down, left down, right down, left up, right down, right down. That doesn't make sense. Unless... Down, right, down, left, up. So, is there a way to see how the pieces connect? Oh yeah, there is. So I'm gonna follow this guy's puzzle. What? Didn't I do that? Wait. Oh, you know what? Okay. I was missing one extra line on the top piece. I was missing one extra line. Let's see if I can bring it up. What the heck? Oh, okay. No, okay. This is stupid. This is actually stupid. This is actually stupid. There is one more line. You can barely see it. The light is hiding it. Oh, yep. There you go. There's one more line. Whatever. Whatever. That is very silly. That's very silly. I spent so much time for no reason. Man. That sucked. I'm just sad now. It should not have taken that much time, but I did not see that extra line that was very well hidden. Okay, maybe it wasn't that well hidden. But man, that was annoying. But I basically got the working out. I should be awarded at least half a mark there. I'm just sad. Well, at least that's done with. That's over and done with. I'm sad. I am so disappointed. So sad. Everything at once. All the negative emotions. Every negative emotion you can name, I have it. Oh, look at that. Golden flower? Oh, it's a secret treasure. And I thought so, that there would be a manual that they give me. Excuse me? For additional support and secrets. Okay, that's pretty cute how this is like the definitive end of the mountain door puzzle. Is this some sort of alphabet? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. It doesn't... This might be some sort of deciphering code here. I just don't really understand it. Neither do I understand this. 28 plus 34. 41, 32. Is that 41, 32? Those are not manual pages. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 12. There are 12 secrets. There's 12 things here. So I guess the hints are on those pages. So if I was looking for the secrets. Oh yeah, so I got the one on 41, so it's here. I got that one. 32. 32. So there's a secret around here. And apparently I can access it despite the... So apparently there's some secret I can still access here, surprisingly. Well, whatever. Let's do that mountain door. What? Oh, okay. Man, that took me way too damn long. I had it. I really did have it, but... well, whatever. Let's not focus on that. Let's focus on this mountain door. And let's hope I got all the, the entire code right. I will do the entire code again if I have to. I am not opposed to doing that. Okay. So from 9, I started from 9, right? And from 9 I go up to 55, and 55 is just up. Oh my god, I've got quite a code to go through. Alright. I did some double presses there, so not only is it like Not only am I not sure if the code is even right, there's also the executional factor to it of having to press all these arrows. Right. Okay, let me try. Oh, crap. See, I screwed up one direction and I had to start over. It's such a long code. Sorry, I got lost. Wow, okay. I might have to go through the entire code again, because I'm not sure if it's right. I pressed one direction wrong, and I got it wrong. Oh, God! Okay. Okay. I have to, like, be sure I've inputted this correctly. Can I do this with arrow keys? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Wait. Wait, how do you... Wait, how do you seek the spirit's help again? Okay, so... I want to see if I can do this with arrow keys. Okay, I can. I want to do this with arrow keys. I'm not relying on the D-pad for this. Alright. Here we go. Oh, God. I'm mistaking my down arrows for up arrows. I got lost. This is tough. This is harder than any boss I fought in Dark Souls. Oh man, this is very frustrating. Fuck. You don't understand how tough this is to do executionally. I don't even know if that's a word. That's how tough this is. Maybe I should recheck the code rather than continue on with this. I'm gonna check the code. Am I gonna be here forever? It's starting to look that way. So first code is definitely up left. That's 12. 12. So 16 is this one, right? So this one is from left, down, left, up, left. So that's 16. And from left of 16 is 34. 34 is from left, down, left, up, right, up. From 34. This is gonna take a while. So 46 is from up is right, up, left, up, right. That is 46. From 46, from right is 28. From right, so right, down, right, up, left, up is 28. 28. And from up is, from 28 is 22. And 22 is... So it's from up. So left, up, right, up. I'm gonna assume you don't have to input a double up there because there's no perpendicular line. So yeah, you don't have to press another up there. And then left. So that's all of 22. Left of 22 is 15. Left, so then it's down, left, up, right, up. And that's 15. Yep, right, up, that's 15, yes. Then up from 15 is 27. So that's another up input. 27. Yep. So that's correct. Then from 27... Wait. Am I missing anything from 27? Is there like another golden path? No. So up from 27 now is 48. And then I thought that this... From 48, I thought that this path could be what I'm supposed to follow, so... It goes left, up, right, down, right. 48. And then from 48, since you're going right, you're going to 11. From right, you go down, right, up, right, down. And that's 11. So you're going down from 11. 21. Does 21 feature another down input? Oh, I have an extra down input for some reason. Why do I have that? That could be why I'm having issues. So that's left, down, right. That is 21. I knew I should have checked. And that's why I'm checking right now, yeah. I had the right idea of checking because I knew I got something wrong. I just didn't know where. So from 21, I'm moving to the right, so 4. Up, right, down, right. Right, and this is the one where I'm like, what the heck is it? Like the piece is disconnected. Is there something else I'm supposed to be looking for? There's not anything else that's yellow here. Am I safe to assume that that's... so this is page 4. Is it safe to assume that this is just right, up, right, down, right? That's what I'm afraid of. So from 4 to the right is 50. Is it 50? Oh, I'm missing one code. So from 50. From 50. Oh yeah, it's this one. The one I'm not sure on. I said that this could be going to the right and then up. That could be 50, but I'm not entirely sure. It's a bit hard to see. If you're gonna have a long code, if you're gonna have the player input a long code like this, you want to make it a bit easier to see than that. And then from up there is 6. So on page 6. Is... Wait. It's just up. 50 is just up. And 6 is right, down, right. So that's 6. Okay, let me try and do this code now. Oh my god, trying to figure this out. Doing this whole puzzle without a guide sucks. Alright. Oh! I screwed up one thing and I got the entire thing wrong. I have to start over from the beginning. This is harder than any shmup I've ever played. Hope you guys realize that. I don't know if... Did I get past the code wrong? I don't even know. I don't know if I'm inputting it wrong or I got the code wrong. That I still have that issue. Like okay, so I checked up to 6, right? I think up to 6 is mostly correct. So now I have to check the other pages, which is annoying. I have to read my awful handwriting. I'm getting something wrong. It might be on page 4. Didn't I recently do page 52? The path of page 52? So I don't think I don't know if I gotten 52 onwards wrong. It's hard for me to believe that I got that part wrong. Let me try one more time with the code I have. Because again, it could just be human error. Ah. Hold on. Getting one input wrong is very annoying. So there's one where I have to input a double input, which is what I'm worried about. Oh no, the double input's fine. So I have to be worried about double inputs. Because they could be like, oh, I'm not actually continuing on with the code. But one wrong. I wish it wasn't so... I wish it wasn't so hard to input. Yeah, my arrow keys are working. So yes, I'm clearly getting some part of the manual path wrong. Okay, 52. "52" is from going right, up, right, right, down, left, down. Yep, that's right. 42 is... left, down, right, down. Yep. And then 33. Going from down is right, down, left, left. Yep. 31 is... Going from left, down, right, down. Yep. 40 is here. 40 is there. So from 31, you're moving downward. So left, down, right, up, right, down, right. Yep. Moving to the right to 18. Where was the... Oh yeah. Over here. So 18 was going from the right. So up, right, right, down. Yep. 44. 44 is that weird yellow line door. So down, left, up, right, up, left. Yep. 39. 39 is... So going from left is down, left, up, left. Yep. And 12 is just already going in left, so it's going up to 9, and I've already listed down what 9 was. So yeah, I've basically got... I've noticed I'm not going up to 2 though. Does 2 have a golden path? Two has a path. So it might be the case where I'm actually just skipping it entirely. Because I am going through every number on this. I'm going through every number on this board, but I haven't gone through number 2. So 21. So 21's going to the right. 4. Oh, don't freaking tell me. Oh, God. Okay. So from 4. So let's go to 4. Let's go to 4. Let me show you how dumb this is. So before, when I said I don't know about this, like there's a break in between the lines, I didn't really like that. Well, turns out I was right. So it's supposed to go up. So from 21 it's going right already. So you go up and then you move to page 2. Finally caught on? Yeah. And then you move to 2. So that's already going up. So you move right and then you go right again and then you move down. So that's all on 2. And then since you're already moving down, you're moving right from 4. In 4, like you're already moving down, so you're moving right. So that's 4. Oh my god, okay. So yeah, that's fine. And then there was one more that that might be the same case for one. Yeah, this one. So this is 42. It might be the same case here. So from left of 42 is what? Left of 42 is 50. Same deal. Left of 40. Wait, what's the number again? So 42. 42 is like that, right? So from 42 it's wait, it's starting at 52 and it's moving down, is it? Yeah, it's starting to move down, and then 42 is you move down and you move left, so left, and then you pay attention to 50. And then down, right. So that is 50. That's also 50. And then you go back to 42. Here. And that's already going right, so you're moving down. So that's 42. And I think that's all I've missed. Because those two were the ones where I was like, I don't know about this. And yep, turns out my gut feeling was right. I should have paid more attention to my gut feeling. Let's hope this is correct. Oh, okay, already screwed up. Alright. Okay, I need my hot water. I need my hot water for this. Harder than any Dark Souls boss. Harder than any shmup stage. Harder than Ikaruga. It's this part of the game right here. I needed my hot water. Oh no, I spilled a drop on my paper! It didn't get ruined too much, so that's fine. That's why we have pens. Okay. Oh yeah! Sorry about that yell. Oh! I did it! Oh my god. All I need to do was pour my hot water and I'd get the solution. Those funny feelings about those gaps in the maze, that I should have paid more attention to that. Oh, the final manual page. Is this the front cover of the manual? Because if you look, there's actually no first page. You see how it's 3 here? So this is the second page. There needs to be the first page. So I'm guessing this is the cover. Oops. Tunic! Instruction booklet. Thank you for playing. Achievement unlocked. Completed the manual. Oh, look at that. Dear player, you've come a long way, haven't you? You probably found a lot of secrets. Maybe you stumbled across a hidden trophy room. Perhaps you even freed every fairy. We hope you had fun, but there's at least one more thing for you to do. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to a certain someone and share your wisdom. Thank you so much for playing. Keep this letter. You never know when it will be useful. Do not dispose of or eat this document. Right, so who do I share my knowledge to? Do I share my knowledge to the Aya? Oh, to the librarian maybe? Share your wisdom. Okay. I mean, the only person I can think of would be the librarian. I'm so glad I was able to finish off that entire code. Yeah, so I guess there wasn't really anything in the code itself that I got wrong. Like I wasn't mixing up left or right directions. It was actually missing something a lot more fundamental than that. Which I think I'm more fine with, because I'm like, oh, okay, like I just had to realize that the gap was more important than it actually was. No, that's wrong. It was more important than I should have realized. Yeah. And once I factored that into account, I got it like almost instantaneously. So yeah, I'm fine with that, with me taking a long time there. I'm totally fine with that. But that golden piece puzzle, I really did not like that one. That was very aggravating for all the wrong reasons. I think I have to move back here. Hey, here's a book. Oh look, he has new dialogue. The heir, defeat, Holy Cross. No, he doesn't have new dialogue? Who do I share my wisdom to? To the heir? I mean, I can fight the boss again. I don't mind that at all. We'll see if it's anything different. Put that on. Put this on. You sure you don't need this book? Wait a second. I didn't expect the hardest thing to come from this game would be inputting a four-way directional code. That is very surprising. I thought it'd be like a really difficult boss or something like that, but nope. It really is just do the code. Find out what the code is and do the code. Oh! Here. I'm gonna share my wisdom from inputting a code. Hey, 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 hey! Don't hit me! Oh, thank you. Are you showing her the book, Fox? Oh yeah, you are. I have the legendary book. The instruction manual. Oh, what? What? Oh, this is adorable. Oh my god. I don't know why, but my heart's pounding after having completed that code. Knowing that one mistake would set me back at the beginning was what made it a lot more tense than it needed to be. Even though there was nothing going on, like I didn't need to fight a boss during the code. That would be That would be hell. If I had to input the code during a boss fight, I would not enjoy that at all. Yeah, I love this game. I'm not sure if I enjoyed the secret finding so much, honestly. Because all of it was basically puzzle solving. There was no like, oh, you gotta do a battle challenge, which I mean, getting the Halo was definitely the gauntlet. That was definitely the difficult part. Sorry. That was definitely the combat focused part of the game, but I kind of wish I was more spaced out with the secret finding and not just like this one area. Not just like this one dungeon area. Trihex, Vine, and Will Wheaton. Those are some big names. Did you know that Will Wheaton was formerly the actor of Wesley Crusher? He acted as the character Wesley Crusher in the TV show Star Trek The Next Generation. He's also doing some other stuff as well, but I don't know what. Probably shitting the new Star Trek shows. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, yeah, I kind of wish there was optional bosses, post-game bosses that are harder than the final boss. I think that would really keep me awake more and not just have the remaining part of the game just be puzzle solving. I think that'd be best for this game. But still, I really enjoy this game still, so take that opinion however you will. I also picked New Game Plus there. That was weird. Like, it didn't give me any other option. And I didn't even get a better sword either, so yeah. Oh. I still have my magic spells. Oh, my MP part just appeared right there. Damn, it's not even gonna let me load into... So the problem with me going to New Game Plus is that I'd have to find the secret treasure almost manually every time now. That is gonna be a bit annoying. But hey, at least I got basically everything. I'm not gonna go for every secret treasure. If I do, then I'm just gonna look up a guide, honestly. I've done enough puzzle solving for this game than I do for most other games, honestly. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely done for tonight. Whew. That was... Yeah, that took, you know, I expected to be playing the game for a lot longer, to be honest, like spending too much time solving these puzzles, but you know, it was not too bad. So normally I would stream tomorrow, but honestly, I think I kind of want to take a bit of a break. Especially after this game. Yeah, I'm honestly feeling like I need a break. Just for one day at least. I'll stream again for Thursday. This game was very draining. Much more than I expected, honestly. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. and then I'll be playing a new game on Thursday. Yeah. Oh, and the hint for Retro Saturday. Okay, what would the hint be? I feel like if I say the company's name, it's gonna give it away. So it was last night I said it's a run and gun shooter. Maybe it won't give it away that much. Okay, the company who made this game is called Treasure. Treasure, do they have like co-limited, company limited? Is that like as an additional name? Treasure Company Limited, yeah, something like that. I'm surprised it still exists, honestly. Founded in 1992 and it's still here making games. That's pretty amazing. With the most recent release being Gaia's Crusher God, so maybe not that recent, but they still exist, so that's surprising. Never heard of them? Okay. They made a lot of shooting type games, I guess you would say. And they've made one very popular game called Ikaruga, which is a very popular shmup. Which is not what I'm gonna play. But yes, I'm gonna play a run and gun shooter from Treasure. And I'm hungry as well. I might as well get some proper food. Or maybe not, because it is late. It is pretty late here in Australia. I've heard of that one. Yeah, Ikaruga is a very popular, well-known shmup. So, yeah, Treasure was known for making that game. So, yeah, they're quite a company. Seems like their last game was 2014 though, which is quite very, very old. So yeah. Oh well. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. And the next game I'll stream will be on Thursday. The next game I'll stream is also in the games I'm about to play list. Generally speaking, I am gonna try and play newer games. So I will say that I'm not doing the 100% runs yet. I'm not doing those yet. I want to be in the right mindset for that almost. So it's not going to be that. All right. Thank you guys for watching, and hopefully I'll see you later on Thursday. Is there anybody who's streaming that I want to raid? No, not particularly. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Thank you for watching, and yeah, hopefully I see you later. Definitely not gonna continue playing Tunic, by the way. So yeah, that was it for Tunic. Thank you. Bye bye.